Hello, 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 hello. I felt like coming in just to like serve for a second, you know? Um that was not planned. I kind of just started doing that. I'm sorry. Hi, hello. I'm not gonna do it. um, I've been gone for a little bit. I apologize about that. Um, there's a couple of reasons why. Mainly, my internet went out like pretty much all day last Wednesday. Um, and it was like I was gonna stream that night, and it did end up coming back later in the night. So I could have technically streamed that evening, but also by the time it came back, it was like really late, and I had already told people I was not going to be streaming. So I was like, you know what? I'll just fucking play video games for us tonight. Why not? And then the rest of that week, which I guess would be last week, I didn't stream, and because I just didn't like think of it. I was like doing other stuff, and I was pretty busy. Joy and I have been trying to work this new I like a lot of my energy lately has been going into like kind of settling a better organization system into our apartment. And Joy and I have been working together on that. And so I've been getting like a bunch of like organizational shit for the kitchen, and I've been like setting up a bunch of other just like little knickknacks and weird things that are meant to help kind of make things easier to maintain. And then on top of that, we've been trying to like get more of like a schedule going, like a cleaning schedule, because at this point that feels like a good idea, just to kind of make sure that we're staying on top of things. It's something that I've tried before on my own end. Um, but it didn't really work out for me. And I feel like it might work better if there's like that accountability, now that I'm living with someone. Um, so anyway, all that to say, a lot of energy is I forgot this was live and I was gonna try to fast forward to the game. Fucking VOD skipper spotted. Hello. Ban? Can we get a ban, please? Can we VOD banish VOD skippers 12 years in the dungeon. VOD skippers 12 years in the dungeon. Minimum trial. Or minimum sentence, I mean. I cannot believe you would just come into my stream knowing how I feel about VOD skippers and just admit that. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. But also, listen to me. Also, you're here this early for a reason. You can just leave. No, thank you for bearing with me. So what was I even saying? Oh yeah, so I was gonna dies instantly. Oh no. Listen. Not to bully, but like VOD skippers deserve it. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. I have a vendetta against VOD pregame chat skippers. And the best part, guys, If we can all like stay cool, and we can all agree not to snitch, they'll never know. That's the best part about it. That's the best part, is that this is the part they would skip. Like literally when they start the video, they're going to scroll down to the comments and they're going to see the timestamps all over the place. And it's going to be like, skip here, like, click this if you want to skip to gameplay. And then it's going to be like, oh, I want to skip to gameplay. Sure, let's go right to God of War. They'll never know. Penny, how often have you skipped Final Fantasy XIV cutscenes? Main story cutscenes, never. Unless you count when I bought a story skip to get through the last like half of the A Realm Reborn patch quest back when I was first starting the game. I did not skip A Realm Reborn entirely. I skipped I was right smack in the middle of the most grueling part of the patch quests, and I was about to quit the game, and I didn't want to do that. So I skipped the rest of the patch quests and I skipped to Heavensward, and that legitimately saved the game for me. Like, I'm not kidding. That is why I'm still playing that game like 2 or 3 years later. Is because at the time I recognized what I was feeling. I recognized what I would need to do to get over that. And I recognized that there was a lot about the game that I really appreciated and I wanted to experience, but I just needed to either power through this or skip it. And I was already super burned out and I couldn't power through it. Normally I would recommend someone powers through it and not skip it, but for me, I was like, I just can't do it because I know if I try, I'm going to drop the game. Because I was dropping games left and right around that time. So, anyway. No, I don't I only skip Final Fantasy XIV cutscenes if they're like side content that I don't particularly like feel is overtly relevant or emotionally engaging. But even still, I will say nowadays, I don't really do that anymore anyway. I will skip something occasionally, like something really, really minor occasionally. But nowadays, I try to read as much as I can. Even the side stuff. And honestly, I've been having a better time with the game because of it. Not gonna lie. Like normally I would just skip like the Beast Tribe quest line cutscenes. But I haven't this time around really for Endwalker, with the Omega quest line specifically, and I'm so glad that I started reading all the side quest stuff, because if I had skipped the Omega quests, I'd be missing out on some really emotionally satisfying writing and like side stories. Anyway, dude, y'all got me like way off topic. What was I talking about? I was talking about organization. Oh yeah. I was just explaining why I haven't streamed in a little bit. I've just been busy. I've just been busy trying to like a lot of my brain power has been going towards like reorganizing my life basically. So didn't stream on Wednesday and wasn't able to stream on the weekend until today, because today is today weekend? Today's still Sunday, right? Yeah, it's still Sunday. Okay, cool. Which honestly, I don't even know why I feel like I have to do like a whole spiel about that, because it's only a few days. Like it's what, like 3 or 4 days overall. Anyway, that being said, this week is probably going to be pretty heavy on the streams, assuming all goes according to plan, because I want to stream on Tuesday and I want to stream on Wednesday. And of course, Game Awards is on Thursday, so I'll probably stream that. I have for the past few years, so I don't see why I wouldn't this year. And I sincerely hope that the Game Awards this year is not 3 to 4 hours long. I don't want it to be that long this time. I desperately hope they kind of get their shit together, pull the reins in a little. And we'll see. Have they announced it like a runtime? The Game Awards 2022 runtime. Let's see. The Game Awards 2022 will be significantly shorter than usual. Thank God. Hold on. Wait. Fewer big games will be shown this year, Jeff Keighley said, but viewers can still expect a feature-packed show. What did he say? Keighley explained that the decision to curtail the show's length followed feedback that the length of previous shows could cause some fatigue. It certainly did. It certainly caused me some crazy fucking fatigue. There are lots of games and lots of things that want to be a part of it, but we're cutting back on those things to hopefully have a bit more of a streamlined show. Oh my God, does that mean that, like, we're probably gonna still have, like, the commercial breaks. I think they're still doing like test runs, or there's an official word for it, rehearsals. I think they're still doing rehearsals and stuff, so I don't know exactly how long it's gonna be. Um, but God, I'm so sick of these 3-hour game awards. I like the game awards mostly, you know. I don't have a problem with the game awards. I think it's a fun time. Obviously, I like streaming it, otherwise I wouldn't do it every time. And we get some cool announcements out of it. So, I feel like that's a win-win-win across the board. Um, but like every year I always feel like, man, there's too many commercials and it's just too long. There's too many hours. There's too many commercials and it's way too long. How long are the Oscars or whatever usually? I think the Oscars are like incredibly long. I don't know. I've never in my life watched the Oscar ceremony. Never. I have literally only seen the Oscar ceremony in passing. Like in the conversation in the aftermath. But award shows, as far as I know, they're usually pretty long, but the thing about it is that you have to realize that gamers and Twitch gamer girls are particularly short attention span and are like also hypersensitive to commercials and like ads and like disingenuous like corporate speak, you know? That's always been a thing with like, not always, but it's ever since E3 turned into like the new games celebration and not literally just like a press show. Further down the line, we've just gotten more and more like sick of just like, and this new experience is going to be the most immersive one yet. And it's like, okay, can you just show me? Like, can I decide that for myself? Can I decide immersive qualities myself? Anyway, either way, yeah, the whole like online Twitter, Twitch, fucking YouTube gamer community is riddled with ADHD and otherwise short attention spans. You don't have to have ADHD to have a short attention span. I feel like having a short attention span is just built into the experience of being online nowadays. Anyway, we're gonna play more God of War tonight. I'm particularly excited because it's more God of War. I feel like every time I say I'm particularly excited, and I think that's literally just because I fucking love this game. I like just really, really love this game, and I'm having such a good time with it. That every time I come back and I'm like looking at this title screen, I'm like, ooh, hell yeah! I'm like, fuck yeah! Give me that shit! Give me more! Right now! And I'm sure a lot of people in chat are sort of in the same boat. We're gonna do some story tonight. Oh yeah, no, we absolutely are. I literally promised last stream that the first thing we would do this stream would be main story. And I intend to keep my promise. So literally first thing, once we get into the game, we'll hop right into the main quest. Yeah, because I know I know, actually, can I be honest? Like, I straight up like forgot that the stuff we did last stream wasn't main story. It was so good. It was so good. The side content in this game is like unmatched. It's incredible. It just feels like more main story. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they do that. Hi, Koo. How's it going? It's good to see you. You here to hang out? Have you beaten this game already? I feel like most people have beaten this game already. I'm like majorly lagging behind. Just wanted to check where you're at. We just I can't even remember exactly where we're at. We just did some stuff. I beat it a week after release. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, I've been going so slow. I wanted to beat it before the Game Awards, but I don't think that's happening. Cuz we have what? We have like cuz I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow night. There's no way. Even if I play this game on Tuesday and Wednesday, I cannot fathom a timeline where we actually end up beating it before then. Oh, I did see the Last of Us trailer. Yeah, I did see there's a new trailer for The Last of Us the show. Last of Us the series. The Last of Us's new school. And like, oh my god. I'm really excited about it. I mean, it just looks good. Like it's the thing about an HBO produced Last of Us show is that the trailer's gonna look good no matter what. You know? I feel like something like The Last of Us produced by that like team and that with that kind of a budget, the trailer's always gonna look like good, right? So at this point, like you can imagine probably every trailer I see, I'm like, oh hell yeah, cool, awesome. Can't wait for that. Now it's just a matter of, is the show actually good? Like, is the show worthwhile? Because that's still up in the air. The Super Last of Us Super Show? Okay. Okay. Super Mario Brothers Super Show, that's the one where they do the dun 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 dun. The one where they do the dun 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 dun. Trailers are purely for seeing if something piques my interest in the first place. After that, it's in God's hands. Yeah, exactly. And the trailers for The Last of Us HBO have been top fucking notch. As a very enthusiastic Last of Us fan nowadays, I'm quite excited. I really hope you don't get spoiled because people are getting more gung-ho about spoilers, even though it's still really recent after release for some reason. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. I feel like, I mean, anyone who comes in and you know, is intentionally trying to stir up shit is getting like instantly permabanned anyway. I mean, it's literally in the rules that like if we haven't seen something in the game, don't talk about it yet. That's just general stream etiquette. Bella Ramsey is already selling me on her portrayal of Ellie. Also, this clip's a left behind the trailer. I know. Oh my god, the photo booth scene. The photo booth scene like killed me. Like and oh my god. And okay, for those of you who are waiting to see Last of Us Part 2 until I play it on my channel, cuz that is happening, by the way, if you're not familiar. I've been playing through all the Last of Us games. If you're waiting until then, I'm not going to explain why exactly this is emotional because it's a really good moment and I want people to experience that organically. But when they started playing that rendition of Take on Me in the trailer, at first I actually laughed because I was like, what the fuck? Why is this like, what is this doing here? This kind of feels out of nowhere. But then I remembered, I was like, oh shit, no, they actually use that song in part 2 and they use it like really well. And it really made me appreciate it in a way that I think people who haven't played part 2 can't because it's not in part 1. But yeah, part 2 uses and the thing about it in part 2 that really gets me is that it's an optional scene. You can straight up just like miss the scene that song is in. And I actually did. I missed that scene on my first playthrough, and then I started playing it through again one time, and I found it, and I was like, this is so sweet. I was like, how did I miss this the first time? It was so nice. Anyway, I'm cautiously, or I'm not even cautiously, I'm optimistic about Bella Ramsey and Pedro Pascal's performances as Joel and Ellie. Um I think the thing about it for me, and the thing that I have to do, I have to put the mental work into preparing myself for this kind of facet of it. And that facet is they are not going to be emulating, they're not going to be emulating Joel and Ellie from the game performance wise. They were literally told like to like not play it so that they wouldn't like have their performances, you know, be like kind of trying hard to emulate someone else's take when they need to be like doing their own take for what this project is as a show. And then like, you know, like the directors and whatnot for the episodes can help kind of like fill in the gaps by like, you know, directing the actors well. And I don't mind that approach. I think that like that approach is nice. But for me, it's a thing where like I was watching that trailer and I was listening to Pascal's line reads, and even, you know, Bella, like the few, very few Bella line reads we got, and I was like, it is different. It is different. And it was kind of throwing me off a little bit because Pedro Pascal, he was doing that kind of like, initially it kind of felt like more of like that standard kind of like,
oh, so things are going to be bad. And you're not exactly sure how bad they're going to be, but they're going to be bad.
kind of take that, you know, we're used to with like these big sort of like high budget prestige shows. You know, he was very whispery and just kind of like, I wasn't getting like the same kind of like Joel twang out of it. I wasn't reading that. Um, but I'm also like, I need to like prepare myself for that to be okay because he's not doing game Joel. He's doing Joel for the needs of this adaptation. Um, and I think that might be weird. It might be easier to get used to in context. But I could see a future where at the end of the day I mean, I'm probably going to prefer the game renditions of these characters anyway just because they are the starting point. They're the blueprint, you know. And they're, you know, they're kind of their own thing, and then they represent the truth of the characters and the original version of the story more cohesively. I do appreciate that they gave Troy and Ashley roles in the show. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm excited to see what they do with that. I think it's it's interesting to me. It's interesting to me that Troy is playing a character in David's squad. And they also went out of their way to mention at one point that they're specifically not just doing cameos. Like they actually have like roles in the show. And even if they're like somewhat minor roles, they like are assumedly gonna have like speaking lines and like stuff to do. No, he's not David because there's a very clear actor who is very clearly and obviously playing David because he gets some pretty killer shots in the trailer. God, I hate David with my entire being. But I'm interested. I'm interested in what that character is even doing there. Because I mean, the whole point of David's section of the game is really that David is kind of the central horror of that section. I don't really know how you could expand on the actual groups in that part of the game without it feeling a little gratuitous. I don't know. And then I think I don't know if this is actually confirmed or not. Maybe it is and I just didn't see it, but it's definitely leading theory at the very least based on what we saw in the trailer that Ashley is playing Ellie's mom, which is crazy cuz unless I'm missing something crucial, we don't fucking see Ellie's mom um in the games. So I'm definitely intrigued. I'm cautiously optimistic about story additions. I'm very non-cautiously, just like normally optimistic about story and character adaptations. I'm cautiously optimistic about story additions because I feel like adding things to the story could potentially feel kind of like Disney remake style, where we're getting a lot of padding that doesn't exactly need to be there. But in the same breath, I really love like the world of The Last of Us, and I love the story, and I love everything about it. So why wouldn't I want more? And it is coming from the original creator. Like, it's coming from Neil Druckmann. It's coming from people that he is working closely with, who he trusts to handle it. So like, I'm not super worried. I'm more excited than I am cautious, but it's definitely it's interesting to think about kind of the potential of it. Yeah, I know they're adding scenes that didn't make it into the original cut of Last of Us. Which I think is cool in theory, but again, like in the same breath, like it's totally it's a wait and see thing whether that actually ends up being like particularly worthwhile, you know? Because in some cases, deleted scenes are deleted for a reason, whether that reason is pacing or whether that reason is something else. But even something as simple as just like adding a few minutes onto a scene can be like damaging to a story, depending on what it is. If the show is cool as fuck, maybe it'll play on our knowledge of the way the game story is supposed to roll out, similar to how Ragnarok plays in the player's knowledge of Norse lore events by subverting them. That's extremely optimistic. Yeah, I would say I would say you're putting your eggs in the wrong basket if that's like at all an expectation. Um I truly think this is going to be like a very straightforward adaptation of the story with some additions and maybe like some restructuring of things here and there. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're expecting that specifically. No. It would be cool. It would be cool though. I think best case scenario they do something cool with it. They 100% justify why it's happening. Um, Other than it just being a more like approachable way to experience the story of the first game and maybe the second game. Honestly, I sincerely I hope they adapt the second game. I fucking hope because I love part 2 and I would love I guess I wouldn't love to see the discourse, but I would love to see how they do it cuz it's so weird. It's so weird, and I've already talked about how the challenge of adapting the structure of part 2 into a TV show would be completely different than part 1 because part 2 does so many fucked up and weird things with its structure that work really well for what the game is that I don't think would work in a TV show nearly as much. Um so Malice it's funny. Yeah, no, I was literally saying as you type that, I disagree. I think that part 2, I'm not saying part 2 wouldn't work as a TV show. I think that in 99.9% of cases, there is no such thing as a bad idea, just bad execution. Um, and so I'm the kind of person who's like, there is a right way to do this, but I want to see if they do that, you know? But that's getting into territory I don't feel like we really need to get into. I want to start the game. So just give me a second. Video game adaptations do have more of a reputation of being bad than other kinds of adaptations, but at the same time, like I feel like we're getting more hits than misses recently. Maybe that's I don't know. Maybe that's a little weird to say. I did really like Detective Pikachu. I thought it was cute as fuck. They're getting better. Yeah, I mean, Arcane, like, kind of raised the bar in, like, a major way for me. But then, like, Sonic 2 came after, and while I still think Sonic 2 has plenty of issues, it was so much more what I wanted out of a Sonic movie than the first one, and I thought it was a huge improvement, and it made me really excited about the future of, like, the Sonic film franchise. But again, this is a whole thing. Let me open. Generally, the ones I find that I enjoy the most are the ones that do not pretend it's a movie for everyone and just embrace the silly fan shit. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly it. Is that, like, I appreciate adaptations that are courageous, whether that courage involves sticking to the niche nature of the source material, or whether that courage is doing something crazy and fucked up and weird to, like, improve it. But in more cases than not, I tend to prefer the former, where I'm like, if you're making an adaptation of something, you have to like, especially if that thing is already popular, you have to factor in the fact that it is popular for a reason. You do not have to fix what isn't broken. Welcome to Raccoon City, Enjoyer. I still need to watch that. I don't know if it was just you or if it was you and other people that told me I should watch it, and I still haven't watched it, but I wanted to when it was being advertised, and then it came out, and then everyone was like, oh, that's kind of bad. Everyone hated it, so I feel like it was probably just me. Maybe. I'm still gonna watch it though. Someday. I'm gonna get to it. Okay. Let's hop in. I'm sincerely hoping that what I just heard was not like a massive audio desync that I'm gonna have to deal with. We're not doing this again. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Cool. This is normal. All right, so up next, what's the thing we're doing next? So we need to get back to Sindri. We just finished the Vanaheim missions, and then we took a detour to come back to Alfheim and release the second Hafkufa and go to the library and check out Captain Underpants 2. Our mission in Vanaheim is complete. We make our way home. Perfect. Well, come here, dogs. Yeah, the librarian was angry.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just, you ever have those moments where you wish you could go back?
Oh, we already heard this.
Rewrite your own past. Make different decisions.
Time travel
Journey
is
through time is more trouble
more
than
trouble than it's
worth.
worth. Yeah, that's it.
Fair point. You're speaking
That's so good.
metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Whoa. Okay. Audio's a little low. Let me bump that up. Whoa. That's maybe a little loud, at least for me. Let me put that back.
Freya, earlier you mentioned that Freya was one of Alfheim's first visitors. Care to elaborate?
Ah!
I wasn't in these lands
Jesus.
at the dawn of realm travel.
Well, we believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Girth, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how.
Another time. We must focus.
Sometimes I do wish that I mean, I get why they don't, because like, you know, like you really only have two states, and that's on the vehicle or off of the vehicle, and they don't really know exactly what you're doing when you get off the vehicle. But I do sometimes kind of wish that they would continue the conversations a little bit longer, because like, you know, they could literally just keep this going while I'm heading into the fast travel thing, and that would work out. Was there anything else I wanted to do? No, I literally promised I would do main story first. Almost forgot. I know they keep talking sometimes, but like
Well,
briefly.
brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye.
Uh-oh.
But surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And now you're filling us with ideas. I just realized exactly where you are in the story. I do not think you will finish by the Game Awards unless you go hard as fuck on it. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I genuinely don't think there's like any chance. Any chance at all.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
You see him too? Ah, just kidding.
You see him too. That's so funny. Okay.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure
He
he won't
was
mind?
moving like an animatronic for a
Fine.
second.
You'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't
Her name
call
is
me that.
Frick?
I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd
He's so
feared the
tall,
worst
man.
For so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya.
Oh
I'm
yeah, you
so,
can hear
so
them in there.
sorry to hear what
Oh,
happened
it's so it's
Paul.
subtle.
He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Keeps moving my camera.
Yes.
Stop.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Did you want me to be that close to your ass? What? Nothing.
But you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to
Holy
Asgard
shit, the
next?
girls
If
are
I
fighting.
did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference.
Let me in. I want to talk.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
Oh my god. No way.
Oh, you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it?
Give him any evidence
Answer
at all
me.
to not think that then.
Did you go to Asgard?
No!
No, he didn't.
Of course not!
Just say it. Stop getting
But
so
so what if
fucking
I did?
defensive.
It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
I know,
Oh,
teenagers,
okay.
man.
So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you
Dude,
always take his side?
Dude, even Mimir is like, I'm sick of this kid.
I'm right fucking sick of this little bastard.
Like, oh my
He became the
god.
one making sense.
Oh my god.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Oh my
Atreus
god.
wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
Dude,
Must
don't
choose who you're
fucking.
going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me?
I guess I'm pissing off the right and the left right now.
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Listen.
I said let go!
Oh no! Oh no!
Atreus!
It's Sindri.
Just trying to keep control.
No! This kid, man. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, well.
Come on!
This is going on longer than... No, no, no. No! He called him boy. Was that the first time in the... He's never called him boy until now. Oh my god. And like that too with the bar. That's fucking insane.
Lots of Hellwalkers.
Oh Jesus.
Definitely in Midgard.
Okay, it has been a second.
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Oh god, oh no. I gotta remember how to play Atreus. It's been a little bit. Straight up that delivery of boy with the
find some
fear
shelter.
of dad in me. It's fucking crazy. This is insane. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta hang out with Atreus after that? Come on, man. Him and I are not on speaking terms right now.
Yep. Home sweet home. These things. When did it get so bad out here? Yappa.
We've all been a kid before. I couldn't help but be like, oh man, we better not come home for No, I mean, like, in all seriousness, like that. I mean,
At
the
least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Shut up. Oh my god. Okay, so obviously the good part about this game's writing is that it's extremely realistic and that you understand where everybody's coming from. And like, yeah, teenagers scare the living shit out of me. No, but teenagers like are this defensive and like it's just part of being a teenager is, you know, you're trying to discover like the boundaries of your independence and your agency, and it's like you're trying to form an identity for yourself, and all of this at the same time as like actual like biological crazy shit going on, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna,
What is this?
you're gonna
thing?
do some
Some
stupid
kind of
stuff.
white?
That's the whole point.
Yappa.
So the fact that it's as frustrating as it is to watch for me is like really, really good. That's like a boon that this game has, is that it's extremely good at writing this shit realistically. And understandably, not even just realistically, but like, yeah, you get where everybody's coming from. Nobody is single-handedly in the wrong across the board, you know? They all make individual mistakes. They all cross the line in their own ways. Yeah. No, I mean, like, listen, like for me, like, I'm not kidding. Like, teenage brain for me was going on up until like I was like 19 and 20. Like, you don't, like, you know, you don't stop having not everybody stops having teenage brain when they stop being a teenager. So for me, it's like, I get it, because in the grand scheme of things, like, I very relatively recently remember where my head was at, and I was just like, Jesus. Dude, I'm just pushing buttons right now. I did not start feeling like a proper adult until like the last like few years of my life, and I'm 27. Yeah, no. And like, you know, I like, there's a part of me that's self-aware that like, I'm only 24 right now. And, you know, the general consensus is like, oh, your brain doesn't really fully develop until around 25. And I don't know how supported that is in like modern day, like science or whatever, but like, I feel it. And I definitely, you know, I'm self-aware about the fact that even as I am now, you know, 2 years down the line, I could look back and be like, Jesus, like you were still, you just kind of didn't fucking know what was going on, huh? But like, you know, it takes a long time to sort of like
save your life, you big jerk.
It takes a long time to discover that that self-awareness in a genuine way.
Gotta get out of the cold.
Hello. Are you a friend? No. Whew, okay. I want to really quick. I want to take a look at my skills. Whoa. Hex potency. Oh, right. Right, he had mentioned that he added Freya's like magic shit. Okay, so we have that now. High ground, powerful heavy attack finisher. What do we have? We have evasion attacks, which I've been using. We have rushing ascent, which I've been using. Rushing descent, which I've been using. This, which I've been using. I have not been using my R2 hold. I have to remember that I have that. This is all passive. That's passive. This is passive, and it's for when Kratos is around. Oh, okay. I gotta make sure. And when is ever the question, are you a friend, been answered yes in this series? With Mimir, obviously, shining example right there. But also I was kidding. Might as well get that. I mean, that's early enough that it feels like it'd be useful to have. X explosions. That sounds fun. Powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. R1, 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 R1. R2, R2, R2. 4 R1, 3 R2. I'm not going to remember that. I'm going to do... that will only happen by accident, just so you know. As most combos do with me. Whereas R1 after a parry... Parry! to quickly shoot and knock back enemies. That sounds fun. I'll do that. And I'll oh shit. Yeah, why not grab that? Absolutely. Don't mind if I do. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. That's some good stuff. I still like I still don't feel like Atreus is nearly as satisfying to play as Kratos, but I'm that in and of itself is not super surprising, and it also he is close enough that I don't have an issue with these sections. It's just like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I wish I was using the axe right now. Because the Leviathan axe is like one of my favorite game weapons of all time. In any game ever. Kratos cannot turn into a wolf, but like, does he need to? I gotta go, but enjoy what I'd say is past the threshold of the real shit in the plot. Oh shit. That excites me. Thank you, Koo. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to see you. Have a good night. Shit. Shit. I've seen lots of other streamers say otherwise. What about Atreus, like, being less fun to play, or about the plot being real shit? I assume the former. In which case, I mean, opinions are opinions. Holy fuck. That was pretty cool. Yeah, about Atreus gameplay. Oh yeah, well I mean, you know, again, teach their own. It's a matter of taste. I like even when I'm playing Kratos, I mostly just use the Leviathan axe because a lot of it really just, to me, comes down to how fun the Leviathan axe is to use. I just think the Leviathan axe is like the best weapon. I think the recall, the throw and recall function of the axe is like I sorely miss it when I'm playing either with the blades or when I'm playing Atreus. Shit, it's my bad. I got greedy. I thought I could survive. I love Atreus' gameplay because I think characters that use bows as melee weapons are super cool. It is cool. It is cool. Don't get me wrong. Why is she dying posting? Because I'm also rusty posting. I haven't played this game in a little bit. I haven't played since last Tuesday, I want to say. So it's been nearly a week.
Yeah.
Ow. Shit. I don't know if it is just because I'm like,
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
oh no, the muffle thing is happening again. Oh no. I hope that's not too frequent. I still haven't figured out what the problem is with that. Cause also I figured out, it's not just this game. It was happening with
If I
other
go to
games
Asgard,
when I was
following
playing on
the
my own time.
prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin.
No.
Be a spy.
No.
Plan.
No.
Get control of this.
No, that's not. It's not gonna work that way. It's not. It's not gonna work out like that. I can promise you. I can promise you. It's not gonna happen like that.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This kid is not stupid. He's just Loki posting. That's no. Why would I press that? Oh my God. The instant relief.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh shit. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, the turtle.
Oh no.
Aw. I hope he's okay. Hold on. I wanted to check something. Cause I have another idea of what might potentially be happening. Maybe. I wanted to. Okay. I was thinking like, do I have 3D audio turned on? And is that fucking with my capture in any way? But unfortunately, no. It is not as simple as that. So we'll have to just have to deal. I'll figure it out. Charlie.
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this.
Come on, Charlie.
I can't help if you don't.
You can do
Adelaide!
it. Charlie.
Good.
He's just tired, man. He's just fucking cold. Get him some hot chocolate. Oh, wow.
What a mess.
Yeah.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here.
It is. It is for sure. Okay.
Close that window. If we're snooping around.
I'm looking at the duster, I guess, that make me cold.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Okay. What's this?
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall?
Maybe.
From her friend? Wonder what happened to her.
What is this?
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's been pretty neglectful of this place. And this creature, who is also this place is this creature. They're kind of one and the same, in a way. Oh shit, I didn't look at it. I thought... I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to look at everything else after.
Where do I go now?
Walmart.
I can't stay.
Can't go to Walmart.
Just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
The fact that he's still coming at this from the angle of like, I don't want my father to die, is really breaking my heart. Like, he really means well, which is the part about it that sucks the most, because like, uh-oh. No, 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 no.
It's okay, buddy.
No.
I think he's here for me.
Dude, get this motherfucker out of here.
I think.
Get this son of a bitch. No! Don't talk to my son! He doesn't want to talk to you. He wants to play Minecraft.
I'm ready.
No, you're not!
Take me to him.
No! You just said you can't go! No, I believe in my son. He's got a plan. He's gonna go and he's gonna be like, I'll be with you now, Odin. And he's gonna stab him in the back. I just know it. Oh no, no, no. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Hello. Now he's in the water. And now he's drowning. Great.
Odin!
Oh no. He's gonna creep Odin's house. It's okay. He's just trolling. Yeah, he has a creeper spawn in his back pocket. Whoa. Oh, is that the Bifrost? That is so cool. That is totally the Bifrost. That's fucking awesome.
Should have learned
No
to swim
way.
before Midgard froze over.
Okay. All things considered.
Hello? I'm here.
Oh my god.
Bird.
Plains of Ida. As scary as this section is, story-wise, Asgard is very fucking beautiful. Oh my god. No way.
Wherever this is, it's beautiful.
It
Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
actually does look a little bit like Death Stranding. Something about the color palette. We have to build bridges to connect Asgard. Oh
This is
my
Asgard.
god.
Hold on.
What the hell am I looking at? What is this fucking crazy, like, mega reinforced structure? This is so cool. I look at this and I just want to go and run. Just want to go and run around out there like a gazelle. It's like, whee! I'm free. I'm free of worry and sorrow. Ah!
You don't seem friendly.
No frolicking yet. There's still enemies. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. God damn it. Ow.
Hey, Odin. I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
My bad. These are just guys I had out on parole. Do you mean patrol?
What? Shut up.
Hello, hello, hello. Ow! Let me up, let me up. Oh, people love asking, is there a delay? But nobody likes asking, how is the delay? Or how are you doing? That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work how I wanted it to.
It's beautiful.
How are
here.
you, Delay?
Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I'm gonna keep heading towards the wall.
When, yeah. Is there a delay? I don't know. Has there always been a delay? I don't know. Will there be a delay?
You could have led me around those.
Maybe. Maybe. Will you audio delay? That's what he sounds like when he does that. Maybe. When will you wear wigs? Snapcube, Twitch streams, and Twitch celebrities. How big is their delay? Is there an audio delay? Let's find out.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Jump up.
Hi. Mylin, thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate it. Been here for a while. So glad to finally catch a stream. Keep it up. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for dropping by.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if
You
that's what
don't
it takes
say.
to change Father's fate.
You can't change your father's
Hold on,
face.
I'm coming.
It's perfect, just the way it is.
Gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess?
No.
But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now.
Yeah, don't get
Not
it
in a
twisted,
foretold by
Odin.
prophecy kind of way.
Fucking notoriously manipulative and shitty guy from all the legends who has, like, single-handedly hurt and, like, fucked up multiple people that I know personally. We're cool now, though, right? Yeah, but he pretended to be nice to me briefly, so I'm the exception. I must be. Let me think. Let me think. This is a guy who has been known to like sweet talk people deceptively into compromising positions that has eternally fucked up their lives. The one conversation I had with him, he was very nice to me. I see no pattern.
Bet it's safer on the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up
He
in
was
the
like
main story about
really,
Princess.
yeah, he invited me to have like
Just
dinner
unless
at
his
his
son built a farm
house.
to it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Oh, he still called himself Loki. Interesting. Interesting timing. He didn't think about it. No, he was just there. He was so caught up in the situation. He was like, wait, hold on. What the hell? That's a whole facet of the story we just kind of skipped out on. This is interesting.
Outcome.
And then how? What if no? Okay. I need some kind of bristle. I need some kind of fire so I can burn the bristle. Aha!
Father would just burn this away with his blades. So what can I do?
I don't know. What can you do?
There we go.
Yeah. So shit. Honestly, this kid's kind of got everything under control. Here, hold on. And then, this maybe? Yeah! Dude. So fucking smart. Atreus fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. What do we have right now? Is this our R1? Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. So this is the right, okay. What are the other ones I have? Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing R1. That's really, really good. That's really good is the problem. I actually kind of think I might just go with that one. I didn't realize oh, I can't unequip. It's on cooldown. Fuck! Penny, I've been obsessed with recreating that noise you make when a controller button appears in a game's text but you don't read it out loud. Oh, you mean when I press the script button? Or the script? Or even when I have to press the script button to proceed. I'm literally just rolling my tongue like script. Script. It's a script. It's like doing a like a skirt, like a skirt. I can roll my R's I can roll my tongue, but I can't do it very I can't do it like naturally. Or no, I can't do it like
sounds like people.
what's the word I'm looking for? I can't do it very smoothly. I really have to like kind of like push it out. Oh shit. It's a community.
You need help?
Right outside the wall.
You look a little lost. Oh. I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except a big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
No.
Nope.
That's funny. That's a funny question.
Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on.
Oh shit! He does look like Link.
Yep.
That's Link.
The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
He knows a little.
Yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
I've been working on it,
Couldn't I
but
just
you know, a little
climb over
rusty.
That?
Just can't get like
Without any gear?
the technique down.
No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Oh, this kid. Oh my god. He wants people to like him so bad.
This I gotta see. You need help?
This I
appreciate
gotta
it,
see.
But I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
That's crazy to me that happens.
Is that Hugin? Is
Hugin.
Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven.
Hugin.
You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. So,
Stop. You're lying to me.
not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
They're not real. Hugin and I can't say it. Hugin and Moonin can't hurt you, Penny. They're not real. Me looks at Hugin and Moonin in God of War Ragnarok. Why would he lie about these birds? I don't know. You never know why
So,
somebody's ready to
how are you
lie.
gonna do it?
Everybody's
One
got
step
their
at a
own
time, I
agenda.
guess. But with hands.
One step at a time, but with hands.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that?
Cool.
I mean, a little ironic, last words, but
What was that?
nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
This guy desperately, he wanted to be voiced by Patton Oswalt. You can hear it. This guy wanted to be Remy Ratatouille. Hey, can I use that? Can I, hey, that's pretty good.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Dude, oh my god, I'm just now realizing this part of the game is where fucking Breath of the Wild Link learned how to climb. This is what inspired him. Oh man, it makes so much sense.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Oh. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Just wanted to capture that real quick.
I'm totally fine looking down.
Nice. Having a hard time living up to his sage wisdom.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time?
He
by
can
telling a
hear you?
story, would ya? Yeah.
Oh, I
thought
forgot. No, he's not talking. He's talking to the bird, right? The bird is Hugin. For a second, I thought he was like just casually talking to Link down at the bottom.
Hawaii, up here?
Hawaii, up here? Broccoli!
Welcome! Welcome! Yappa!
Ah! Stop! I didn't know there was gonna be more circles. No!
Yappa!
A white? Wait! White! White! White
Yeah,
spotted.
I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Chain? Right here? No. Chain. 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 Let's see. There's a chain. I'm looking for a chain. This isn't it. Aha! Go. Stop.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could.
Dude,
That
me at
was you in our
Aubergine.
cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe.
Ooh.
And...
Shit.
Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
I can't stop looking out onto the grand horizon. No, he can't jump off.
Wanna
Wait.
just let me pass through?
Also, I
No?
completely... What did he say?
your
I
way.
completely missed what he actually said. And, a bunch of people were like, don't say that. That we're past the worst of it now? Oh my god. He's such a rookie. He's making beginner mistakes left and right. Oh, there you are. You're a whole problem.
Good luck.
Is there more? Oh, there's another one. In Atreus' defense, he has never seen a TV show or movie. Well, we at least know he knows about video games. At least in concept. And PlayStation games specifically. He knows about Astrobot. He knows about baseball. Yeah, you're right. Right, and yeah, Mimir tells him stories. That's basically the same as a movie. With the way Mimir describes things,
I get it.
you might as well be watching a movie. It paints an image in your head so vividly that people are gonna have arguments on Twitter about whether or not the images that are being generated in your mind from Mimir's descriptions count as art.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected.
No way. Just like we all are in the grand scheme of things, in a way.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both
It
sides.
does, yeah. I like to think that. My philosophy about the collective unconscious and... I'm not gonna...
This might work.
Ah! Okay. We're good. I don't need to panic. Who needs to panic? Nobody needs to panic.
Here we go.
Ah! Jesus Christ! I didn't know that's what you were gonna do! I thought you were gonna, like, climb it!
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Nailed it. In a perfect world, that bitch is dead. Let's just drink it all in again. Oh my god, this is so high. We're like officially above the clouds. That is insane. Ooh, I hate that. I hate looking at that. Again, hardly anyone does depictions of scale like these God of War games.
Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further.
Penny, I'm getting dizzy from the height. Can we please go back down? Yeah, sure.
But I've come this far.
Yeah, let me let's make our way. I'm sure we can find a... We literally can't go down any further. I was gonna... We jumped. If we had not, if you had done that bit earlier, like before we did the rope thing, I would have literally gone down like as far as I could. I'm not gonna lie. I would have committed so hard to the bit. So, thank your lucky stars that Atreus was Loki posting on that bit.
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So,
Dude,
Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So,
okay.
what did Loki? Ah!
Ah!
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One
Jesus.
foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Dude, okay, listen. He clearly has not learned anything about pacing or delivery from Mimir's stories. Also, yeah, this kid needs to stop talking to himself. If he's running out of air, stop. Shut up.
Okay, okay. Keep going.
Stop talking. Breathe.
Can't stop now.
Henny, don't pause. Atreus has to hold still when you... Could you imagine? If I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh, guys, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom for a second. Hold on. BRB. Wait. That wasn't the noise I wanted. Hold on. What the fuck? That was the loudest crash sound following the tamest ball whistle I've ever heard.
Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Oh God. Oh, I'm so nervous. No, don't angle yourself like that. Oh no. Yikes. You son of a bitch.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Prince Charming?
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
Oh, then I'm sorry. What if?
know, do you?
What?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait.
Oh my God.
How mad the Allfather's gonna be
What an
when he
asshole.
finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
What? Fuck, stop.
Enemy of my
So-
people.
What could Mommy possibly want?
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Jesus, that's scary. Who is this?
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
You okay?
Hey, is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Heimdall, this motherfucker has lost me so many fucking games in Marvel Snap. Literally the moment his back is turned, the moment he's asleep, I'm gonna take his fucking neck. And I'm Sorry.
Now feel free
What happened?
to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea, I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want.
He's projecting so hard.
Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have.
What are you talking about?
You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Shit.
Yourself. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you.
Shit.
A spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from
Shit.
a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come.
Close enough. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
The flies.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
This guy is so cool. This dude looks like a fucking... This looks like a, like an MMO mount. This literally looks like a World of Warcraft mount. Well, is it more WoW or Final Fantasy? No, this is more... I feel like it's more WoW, probably.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to.
Dude, I
You
hate this
literally
dude.
know nothing of our culture, do you?
He is...
I know lots
Oh,
of
he's so
things.
annoying.
I know a giant built that wall.
A giant. Built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur.
Shut up!
I know the whole story.
He's the worst!
I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales
Stop!
of Asgard's architectural history.
He can't go 2 seconds without being the most smarmy
Is that Odin's
fucking...
palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some more?
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I have not run into a character in a long time that I have hated this much this instantly. Every single thing he says is like, oh my god, he thinks he's so smart. Oh my god. Oh, he's the worst. He's the worst. Fuck. Fuck.
Chief?
Okay.
Guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power,
hate him.
you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey!
Stop! Oh my god.
Helmets! I brought you a practice.
No way, and then he instantly tries to kill you?
See, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere
wow.
near the all.
New worst motherfucker alive just dropped. Love that. This guy talks like this guy's dialogue is reminiscent of if you were like reading a Twitter reply chain that like breaks your brain and makes you want to go to sleep like for the rest of the day, like one of those reply chains that will literally like lessen your faith in humanity, not even necessarily given what is being said, but just like the tone in which it's being said and the way every single word is meant to like be a gotcha or like the most disingenuous response possible. Like I can't stand it. I can't stand it. It is literally, it's my least favorite kind of person. I can't stand it. Every word,
That was boring.
every word that comes out of his mouth makes me want to scream.
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure.
I hate him so much. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep like talking over his dialogue. It's just that I can't listen to it.
Arrows. How?
I can't listen to his dialogue without it feeling like nails on a chalkboard to me. And I mean this
You're not
like
gonna stop me from seeing Odin.
no insult to the writers.
From your grave.
Clearly that's the point.
That doesn't even make sense.
Ow.
Oh,
Wait, that little what are you even doing pose was actually delightful.
Is that it?
Oh my god, I hate him.
Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
This is awesome. This is really cool. Oh my god, stop.
Whoa!
No, let him finish that line. That was gonna be so good. How is he doing
I
that?
have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed.
That is so good.
You should probably stay down.
I love, genuinely, I love when video games like have you play out a boss fight that you're not gonna win. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's just weirdly one of my favorite things is when it's like scripted boss fights, when done well, are so fun.
Knock it off.
Oh, hello.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
Hi there.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Oh my god.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
All the postulating.
You are a sick man.
Achoo, achoo.
Loki,
He's sick.
You made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
He likes mud, Your Honor.
Is that you, Loki? You a little trickster?
You a little
I'm just messing
trickster?
around. Of course he means to betray me. Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
He got a boo-boo.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See?
No.
What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Oh my god. That is so funny. That's so funny. Odin is perfect. He's
a lot,
perfect.
I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
This goes so hard. This goes so hard. This is awesome.
So how did your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
This is crazy.
Reese, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward.
They are so cool.
Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for
Hello, ma'am.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen.
Oh, he's eating their eyes.
Moon Thinafen.
No.
Yana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things in my personal collection.
Thanks.
What is
Better
happening?
not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now.
But at what
Stop
cost,
worrying.
man? But at
It's
what
all gonna
cost?
be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
His room.
Yep, just over here.
I...
Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please.
No way.
You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest.
Hi, Sif.
Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
It is... this is crazy to me. This feels like... Oh, hello.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
Hi.
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
Yeah, he pretends to
Listen up.
have never seen us. That's
It's me,
great.
Your
Very
entire
smart.
economy speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Shut up!
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
New threads? New drip? This is insane. I can't like fully process this. I'm gonna be honest.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Look, here's
Wow,
the thing.
I can use this.
Here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front. If the new clothes look good, I'm wearing them. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about keeping up appearances. I'll keep up the most important appearances. Aesir bow. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Not really all too crazy about that. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Brr. Don't need it. Let's see. What do the clothes look like? Oh, come on. Really? It barely looks any different. And it looks worse. The color palette is instantly worse. So stupid, man. Here's the thing, though, is that I am actually kind of looking for a different Atreus vibe for a little bit. I'm kind of getting bored of the current outfit. It's the best looking one, but I'm kind of getting bored. So I'm gonna... Let's go back to a survival garb for a little bit. We're gonna be repping Midgard while we're out here in Asgard. Make sure people know this is where we come from. I ain't got no intention to betray my dad. I'm sure. I'm certain. Hello.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me.
Who are you?
This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Uh-oh.
Modi?
Modi.
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
I love her hair. It's crazy.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thrud, Doctor.
Thrud.
Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
She's awesome.
We're better off without him, Loki.
Oh?
Trust me. Walk with me.
Guys, please remember the Applebee's rule.
Get your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
If you're confused about what Applebee's rule means, then I know you haven't read the chat rules. And that's a you problem. You should have read the chat rules before interacting in chat. What are you doing? If you don't know what the Applebee's rule is, why are you interacting in chat? Huh?
So,
checkmate.
What kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
It's been a while since read it again.
Fair enough. Come say
I don't
hi when you're
actually
back.
feel this seriously about it. I do feel seriously about following the point of the rule, though. Which is basically, hey, be normal.
Catch you later.
Don't be weird.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Oh, cool.
Sure, why not?
Sure,
Would you
why
like it that
not?
much?
I hate this
For real?
motherfucker.
Consider it a
He's
perk
so
of the job.
annoying.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You! You! Oh my god. See? I gave you something. Certainly this must undo centuries upon centuries of manipulation Fucking exploitation. Oh no. Literally in real time, we are seeing the manipulation of Loki. I'm so mad. I hate the fact that this is like, it's seeming to imply or set up that this is going to be like an extended segment of the game that like we have to play through, and we have to like in real time again play Atreus's journey through like being manipulated by Odin. This is awful. But we do get a sword. So how bad can it really be? Now that I think about it. I found a magic sword in Odin's study. He says her name is Ingrid and that I can carry her while I'm here. She seems really happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? I wonder where she came from. Do swords get bored? They should get awards. If they were swords, then they would be implored. And if they're implored, they can get bored. They can get bored because they are swords.
Everyone's got me all wrong.
Just have to get that out of my system.
You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me?
Don't minus two. That wasn't for you.
I want answers.
That was for me.
Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning.
Stop minus twoing all of my harmless personality quirks.
But no, that's a sham. But when we have questions,
feels bad.
Why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Dude, Odin's a car? What the fuck? That is crazy. I didn't fucking see it coming. Did anyone else like predict that?
Feels like
that one you're allowed to minus two. See, this is how it works.
Truth.
All truth. All the answers.
That's so cool.
Find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Uh-oh.
What's
That's
the
why
broken
he's got
mask
the
for?
fabric over there.
Recognize any writing on it?
That might be Jim Carrey's The Mask.
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark.
Oh shit!
And a field of battles never fought.
It's a Minecraft reference.
Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
They're gonna bond over Minecraft.
What's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them.
Let's get them.
Translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All, Father.
Don't
Oh
do
God, Jesus.
that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
This is crazy.
Don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Is Thor our new fucking companion?
Muspelheim?
Muspelheim.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All-Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
This is... Oh my
God. Where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Hello.
All-Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
To equip... To press left on the directional pad to equip the mask. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path. What?
Weird.
Whoa.
Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Have you ever walked through walls before?
I was gonna
Whoa.
get that.
That's one way to do it.
With those arms?
We can walk through walls, disappear, and fly. But without properly figuring out our identity, can we truly be much more unique than the... Whoa.
In that shiny toothpick.
What the hell? Oh my god!
Oh, Ingrid.
No, Thor isn't my companion. The sword is my companion.
You can maybe help.
That's awesome! Wait, fuck, we know who else is green and voiced by Jim Carrey? Oh shit, Dr. Robotnik.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
This is so cool.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Oh, shocker, the way I was looking at.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you?
Ow. Oh, that dude's dead. Hi. This is fucking insane.
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your
Yeah?
bow already.
Oh, this thing? I don't know, he's kind of just hanging out. So he's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I have to show some restraint if I want it to have the longevity that I want it to have. I have to start showing a little bit of restraint. Because if I do it in full every single time I even remotely have the urge,
From your father for what happened to my
it's gonna get
son.
really old really fast.
I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Mask. I'm not gonna say the line. I literally just said I'm not gonna do it right now.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
Oh yeah, well I have something that's sort of like a gun, but from medieval times. So imagine that. What that can do to... If you... imagine... what that could do to your bones. What's in here?
Thought you said it was this way.
It is! I just wanted to see what's over
It
here.
is!
Sorry.
Well, This isn't the right way.
Can I not just like...
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
Anvil? Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving.
Who are you motioning at? Hello, what's this? I still don't know what this is all about. Okay. That's it, that's all.
You want to talk about blood payment?
That's all
What about
I
the
might
giants
do.
you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronar, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Huh, okay.
Alga! I wouldn't worry about this now.
That's just not working. Let me through. Okay, there's a lot of these, and it's making me think this is finally like the section of the game where we'll unlock whatever we need to do to activate those. Ah! Jesus. Whoa. Oh my god, that lava looks delicious. This looks so yummy. Oh my god. I just want to slurp this up. Look at that. Do you know what I mean? That literally, that looks so fucking scrumptious. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Yummy, yummy lava. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Ow!
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Atreus, you're not super good at, like, making your point. I feel like you kind of got nowhere with that, but you're fine mostly just because y'all are distracted now. Ow, hey! That was my kill. No kill stealing! Why?
Neat trick.
Annoyed bark?
You take this one, kid.
Okay. Never get to have any
where's
fun.
the mask saying to go?
I don't know. Dude, do they not have like GPS? This is
Hey, kid, where's the
no,
mask?
of course they don't have GPS.
Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
It's the first time your companion has been bigger than you? Yes, it's the first time my companion could crush me with one pinky.
This can't be the way.
Diversity win.
Alka.
Diversity win. Your new video game companion could not only disintegrate you into a fine powder, but also level the entire city you're standing in with a single Kung Fu Panda skadoosh.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Just walk over and he just punches him. I thought he was...
What the...
Oh my god, no, I wasn't even... Oh, okay.
Wait, Surtur's
I sincerely thought that's what was about to happen. Hey, get over here.
Whack!
Whoa, oh my god, that like hurt almost visually. Okay.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah. He's got the jokes.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Why is he so... He's really invested in whether or not Thor is like into these combat trials.
Don't bother. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, hello.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Alka!
Dude, there's two of them. Stop! You can't just do that. Whoa! Oh, come on. That's so cool. I wanted to use that
The
genuinely.
Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Summon spectral falcons that disrupt enemies and dive into the ground. That's really cool. I might actually... Oh yeah, this was kind of similar to the one I really liked from 2018. Also, hey, what's up? Bonding moments. Just stay right here.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Okay.
Now
Keep him
to get to that
busy.
shrine.
Oh, that's why he was trying to get him to do it. That's fucking clever. That's really
Hey,
funny.
Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's
He was
only gonna
actually
happen if they think I
using
trust
Loki
them.
posting as like a as a boon rather than
My father
as
and
like
I
a
visited this place
major
the last time we
mistake.
were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Oh, well, guess that's that. Yeah, he's learning how to channel it to his advantage. You'll have to see it. Oh, there we go.
There's the shrine.
Whoa. Stop. He's gonna kill me. Oh.
Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Yeah, he's like over there doing a whole trial.
How come?
I didn't sign up for the
Where
trial.
are these things coming from?
Oh, in there. Oh my god, it takes so long ranged. Could I have just... No, there was no way to get across here. Okay. Oh, hello. That should have broken earlier. I was getting that vibe. I was getting that vibe. I definitely felt like it was taking a bit.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know,
Oh,
for someone
hi!
who's trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
Hello.
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
She got
You're
out.
here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks
Aw.
like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Well, I'm in some deep shit with my dad and all of my friends, so...
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about
Yes,
Iron
you
Man if
are.
That's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find.
No way.
You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ.
That was so cute. They're adorable.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble.
I'm not serving anyone. I say working at my Starbucks miserable
still out
at
there
6
somewhere.
a.m.
A while back, you talked about how the giants left.
That's
you ever
so
think
funny.
about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur.
It sounded like it's the beginning of a movie. Oh shit, the movie's starting.
Don't think I've heard of her before.
Do we still have time to go get popcorn?
Wow, this must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Oh.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they
Oh
are.
yeah.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused
Uh-oh.
them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Dude, I hate when that happens.
And then...
That's why I broke up with my ex.
Destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
It's just so exhausting. We have to keep moving.
That was... something. Oh, hey. Remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger.
No.
Faster than normal bigger.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang
No
back
way.
here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
At what point do you think that even they are like, oh shit, maybe that's the world servant? Like, at what point? Do you think it's even crossed their minds at
Anger.
this point?
Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Atreus seems to already know. I hope so, because that's badass in a way.
Yeah. I should get back to Thor.
Working on it. Yeah, I know I said, yeah, I figured. I didn't know if that was because specifically he was thinking, oh, world serpent, or if he was just like, oh yeah, a giant in a snake body maybe would get bigger. Where? How? Where? How? Where? How? Here we go. Yeah, I'm sure if nothing else, at least the gears are turning. Uh-oh.
Of course.
I admit, that was... There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like... Lava ran red with their blood. Through it, Prince.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials.
We
Or
did.
did you just watch your father?
We didn't do the side content.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Thor, you don't understand. We streamed the last playthrough, and it wasn't a new game. Ow.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Wow, truly and honestly, all of the Aesir are, like, insufferable. Like, every single one of them so far has been just, like, the worst of the worst. Oh yeah, I guess Thrud is fine so far, but like we barely know her. She's cool, but you skipped all her dialogue. Oh shit, oh no.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
I didn't skip her dialogue. I just entered a door and then people started yelling at me that I could have done something else except enter the door. Like, okay. This way?
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive?
Oh.
Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
have to completely restart stream, go all the way back. Here's the
It's
thing.
here. This is the spot.
Is that if I
Where is
had the chance to do it again, I would.
Lava?
I don't know.
I've been doing as much side content as I can bear. Oh my god, hello. What's going on? What's that? Oh, you just stuck your hand right in there.
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
But it looks so delicious. You have to understand. It looks so fucking yummy. Like the forbidden fucking, like the forbidden juice. Like,
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Yeah, well.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
I kind of love how his hat, like, kind
You
of
both
shapes
behave,
his silhouette. It's a really good character
It was
design.
really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly.
Hello? Jesus Christ.
I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Easy for you to say, motherfucker. You can trust me, says the fully
You always
untrustworthy
hard on
person.
Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. I get it, but it's nothing like that.
Stop!
It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
What kind of philosophy is that? That's fucked up. Yeah, you know, I guess maybe if being nice is always just like a precursor to fucking people over, then yeah, maybe someone would become less receptive to niceness. A gleaming moonstone that ebbs and flows with runic power. When using a runic summon, instantly refill all runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration. I guess I should maybe swap out like one of these. I don't know. I like all of these. I guess I'll replace this one. This is so cool.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Hugin. No, whoa. Magnets.
Huh.
Oh.
Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
I mean, it looks pretty old. It looks very worn out. That's an old painting for sure. What is this game doing to me, man? Also, I'm starting to realize the only times in which this game has shifted perspective between the characters is when the characters are like kind of in the same area, like within vicinity of each other, and it kind of just like passes it over because of like the one camera shot kind of thing. And I'm wondering, like, how long is this Atreus section gonna be? And like, how much of his story is gonna play out before we get to play as Kratos again? Like, that's, ooh.
Hey, you're back.
Hi. My chat got mad at me earlier for skipping your dialogue. I didn't skip it. I didn't skip it. I just didn't know it was there. Do you have any others?
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah. I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh, yeah. Her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid.
Wow. All-Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Hell yes, we do. Oh, I like her. She's cool. What else is in here? Whoa. This is so fucking sick.
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
I'm leaving.
Well,
Bye. See ya. I don't want to be within 20 feet of that man. I don't care what he has to say. Fucking bye. Oh.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay?
He's gonna be like, stop listening, kid.
Worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Oh.
Come here.
Oh. It's like they're three-dimensional. And they have different facets of their character.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Except Heimdall.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I can only upgrade this to 3. It is weird kind of how much more like kind of minimal Atreus's whole like upgrade and like gear system is compared to Kratos. When they're really like kind of focusing on him a lot. Also, let's get his resurrection stuff done. Yeah, I mean, he really only has like his bow and then accessories. And then, of course, like the skills, but that's kind of it. He is still a secondary character. I mean, not really. Not in this game. I mean, well, like first of all, yeah, he was never a secondary character. Like, he wasn't playable in the first game, but he's always been like a primary protagonist. And that's him and Kratos. That's the whole thing. But like, especially in this game, you know, he's like, would it be maybe not half the game, but he's like taken up at least a third of the gameplay here so far. And we still got a ways to go, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot more. So I don't know. It's not a criticism of the game. I just think it's interesting. And I'm wondering if it's going to be expanded on, or they're going to do something crazy with it. I know that much. Dude, draw the cool S on that. Draw the cool 3 lines, then another 3 lines below those. And then from the left top line down to the middle. Whoa! They're connected by the knife. Oh no. Oh, that just made me so sad. They're connected by his mother's knife. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. It's the knife Kratos made from metals from Greece for him. Well, either way.
I have a plan. Do you not?
It's still cool.
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Hi, Tyr.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy
Classic
seems quite
Tyr
capable.
moment.
Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here.
Oh shit.
You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya.
Oh? Call out post?
War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, so Atreus section actually did not last nearly as long as I thought it would. I thought we were going to be there for like a while.
I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why
Whoa.
Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that
This
very
lighting sitting right in
It's
front of the...
truth. And
In
not
the
just
fire like
because
that?
of
That's pretty
prophecies,
cool.
no one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost my more than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Oh God, sorry, I like want to listen.
Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate, lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another, for your own sake.
Hell yeah. Well, seems like you got some stuff to think about. That's right. Go back to your broom closet. Oh, no, you're going to the kitchen. Freya? Oh, there you are.
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
Oh, this is so good. Okay.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Oh. Stop. You can't say stuff like that.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Okay. Oh, sick. Yes. More amulet slots. Let's see what you've got. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing. This stuff. Brock, are you good? Oh, shit. Sell this?
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. A lovely couple.
Cool. All right. How you doing, Brock? Hanging in there? How about you, Mimir? You hanging in there? As usual.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
No way!
Well, don't go
Normal.
getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Oh. Face shield, face shield. Yes. Oh my god. Double tap L1 to quickly shield check and it shield check. And break their guard. Was L1 for getting hit and then immediately do a special counterattack. I mean like yeah. This is the face shield. This shit's classic. Let's put another thing in here, by the way. I don't fully understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully understand the perk requirement system here. I'm kind of just feeling it out as we go. I feel like I'm not actually getting anything. Increases stun damage based on Kratos' defense. Perfect. It'll make sense later? Okay. I'll feel it out. I'll feel it out. It seems at the very least, as long as I like have stuff in there, I'll be getting some kind of passive bonus, so quick burst of energy. Okay, don't need that. Do we want to skill up before we go? Anything? Oh, Freya needs some juice. Vines, root enemies for a longer duration, absolutely. Summon vines, absolutely. Release that poison. Runic arrows deal greatly increased status damage. Enters her Valkyrie form and unleashes a barrage of arrows. That's right, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one I like freaked out about this one last time. Hex explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrows have increased area of effect. Or sonic explosions have increased area of effect. Let's do Hex. It's kind of her whole thing right now. And the axe, which is sort of my main playstyle, just in general. So I'm gonna put more into this one. Let's increase the stun of our forward evade attack. That makes it look like I have like a new upgrade available for this. That's gonna throw me off. Heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. 3R1. Ooh, what was that? 3 R1 and 1 R2. High damage and frost launches enemies. Yeah, sure. And then... Oh, yes. Oh my god, yeah, I need that. I need the recall attacks. Zoinks! Starting to activate. Oh! And then... I mean, we might as well just...
Neath hope. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
That's supposed to be... No, it wasn't supposed to be Shaggy. That was my original character, Baggy. Oh my god, the stance! The stance attacks! It's so good. Woo! Okay. And if we hold... Wow, they were not kidding that does it so quickly. We got the... Wait, no, we got, 1, 2, 3... Ooh, and then we can go right into a stance attack? This is fucking crazy.
Right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move.
Wait, where is he? Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Hey there, Ratatosker.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master
Squirrel.
Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Should I tell him or? I feel like this should be on you.
What? Why?
Well, I mean, that was kind of your whole thing.
Yeah, but you're the one who did it.
You helped.
Yeah.
So, Squirrel, there was something that Freya wanted to tell you.
Kratos, shut up.
Whatever could you need to tell me?
I love your fur.
Thank you.
Okay. What is the crucible? Oh, we just... What if we went here? Would they be like, oh, it smells like Thor has been here? You just like I can't go anywhere. We can't go here. We can't even go there. Why have I got a quest? Okay. Let's just go this way then. Might as well get to like the next kind of like stopping point sooner rather than later, because truth be told, this might be a bit of a shorter one tonight. I'm feeling pretty tired.
We are
I'm
certain
kind
Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
getting back into the
I
groove
was
of it.
just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him,
Not
he
stopping
must have
right away, of
provided a
course.
way.
We're gonna be here
No.
for a little bit, but
That is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
oh my god. I gotta start walking more during these.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Oh, my home.
I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Home
We should
sweet
get
home.
down to the wolves, brother.
Hello. Hi there. Let's go.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now,
Better they get this from you.
What is it? Oh.
Once the wolves
Oh, I
have the
see.
scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Open the gates.
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Why would they need to be
Brother, what exactly do you
taken care
intend to
of?
ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
Don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached your
Who doesn't nowadays? I
Founded
feel like
hero.
everybody I talked to down at the fucking hoagie
They
shop's
yourself
got a death
Had
prophecy.
foreseen our entire journey long ago.
Guy at the counter's got a death prophecy.
Who we would fight. All of it. As it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd
That's
see
so
that image
good.
at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Death can have me when it earns me. Oh my god.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Yeah, okay, now
Watch
we're
the
here.
wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
This is so cool.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home.
Wow.
Sure, I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
Hold! What is that?
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Oh shit! Gauntlets of Guiding Light. Oh, cool, it's ugly.
defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The giants were not wrong.
Say cheese, Kratos. Fuck. Damn it. Oh my god, he just scared the shit out of me. Stop yelling.
It is a rather comforting thought, isn't it? Knowing the Valkyrie Queen is on our side.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Honey, does the PS5 controller play sounds through the speaker? Because the PS4 makes it sound like your DS4 is dying when on the sled. Yeah, it does, but I usually turn that off. Yeah, see? Hold on. I might bring it back just for, wait. Can I...
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not
Whoa,
somebody's
weird.
life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns.
That's like, that feels highly unnecessary. I don't like that. Yeah, a little bit weird, but...
In a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds?
Not now.
Not now. This guy hates me so much.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Thanks. Oh, you meant like... You meant like the real kind.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Ow. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Wow. This guy really isn't fucking around. Oh, and... boop. Shit. Ow. Ouch. Damn. Ooh. How do you feel about the game's constant hint / do everything banter moments? I mean, well, like we've talked about it. Like we've long since exhausted this topic on stream. But in summary, I don't prefer it personally. I would do without it, but it doesn't like really affect the quality of the game overall to me. It's just, it's a brief annoyance occasionally.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
It's useful when they're like trying to introduce like a new like boss mechanic to you or something. But otherwise, it can get pretty overwhelming and just generally not super fun. And then yeah, it's especially the worst when it's during puzzles. Combat, they're usually quick enough that it is not a huge deal. But puzzles, it's like you're ruining the entire point of there being puzzles at that point. But again, I'm not gonna launch into the conversation. That was supposed to be a summary, so I'll leave it at that. Ow, come on. Not while I'm in the air. Oh, get me up. Wow, that was so much of my health gone in an instant. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, this guy is crazy. I'm close though, I'm close.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Kratos!
Oops.
Are you
No.
okay?
Yikes. What? The hell?
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Dude, okay, so like stuff like that, I'm like a fucking course. The whole time that's happening, I'm thinking, oh shit, I'm trying to use my shield, but I can't. And then he's like, use your shield, brother. I'm like, what do you think I'm trying to do? There are certain points where like I physically can't use my shield, and then he yells at me to use my shield. Oh shit, I was, oh, okay. This is not gonna be the one. I can tell you that much already. Woo. Oh man.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Oh, ouch. No.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Dude, I can't even like, I feel like I can't stagger him long enough with my normal attacks to actually use any combos that are like meaningful. I don't know if that's just me being bad, but like, you know, I keep trying to use like my stance attacks. Can't use those. I keep trying to do my like 3R1, 1R2 attack. Can't use that. At least every time I try, he just like completely gets back up and starts hitting me again. Right before I'm able to land anything. Woo. Come on. There we go, that's something. No. Oh, yikes. Okay. One resurrection stone. Ow, no! Ah! It's so fun, but it's like, ew. Okay. Put stance on bread dipped in olive oil. It's fucking delicious.
Steady your guard!
See, okay. I don't know. I feel like if I parry an attack like that, that should be like at least a brief guaranteed stacker. But some of them, he just takes it on the chin. Ow.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Get me up, get me up, get me up. Oh, you know what? Hold on. If I can use my fists for long enough without dying.
Certainly the Empress
Oh, never mind. I got it.
the gods for the death of a
That was close though. Look at that health
wreaking
bar.
vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
Whew, okay. That's fun. Very, very fun. I really like those fights. Like, honestly, they're truly some of my favorites. Nice. Okay.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. He wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream.
What's up here?
Let us search this area.
I need to keep cutting them off. Whoa! Hidden. The Eternal Campfire. What is this? Rainbow Campfire. Oh, this is so cool looking.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
Poem! Poem?
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed
Damn
to
it.
prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, are we gonna get like a prompt for it? Okay, goal. Hold on. Favors? Ooh. What? Guiding light, I guess. No? What? I'm so confused. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. The recipe calls for something called a prong fruit from Svartalfheim. Oh, we gotta like, oh, okay. Across the realms. Understood. So that one's gonna like, that one's gonna take some time. Okay, noted. We have another one we can do while we're here, but I wanna get to at least somewhat of a natural and satisfying story stopping point before we
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns.
call it. Oh shit.
Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate.
Oh.
Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
I don't know. The dogs are pretty good at jumping.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no.
I just hope the
have not
Norns are
missed
somewhere
Midgard
indoors
in
and warm.
Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
I really miss those PlayStation poems. I want more. We haven't seen one in so long. King's Grave. Whoa.
Incoming fire!
Incoming left side!
Oh, I see. Oh, me fucking realizing that maybe I should be using the blades like this whole time. This is a big frozen area. I almost completely forgot about elemental differences. Ow!
Fire! Right side!
No way! I just canceled this attack by accident.
Fire on your left!
Ow!
Black one.
Ow! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, hello. You're still here.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Here, okay, before we keep going,
Might
since
I
I've
suggest
now...
the ominous broken gravestone?
Oh, you might. Will I listen? No. Since I've now remembered the existence of elemental attacks. Let me grab some upgrades for the blades. Striking a grounded enemy with Hyperion grapple causes a fiery impact that sends burning sparks forward, damaging enemies behind your victims. That'll do nicely. Striking an enemy during its attack with Scorched Sweep significantly increases the damage dealt. That'll do nicely. Striking an enemy during its attack with Scorched Earth significantly increases the damage dealt. That'll do nicely. While Immolation is full, press L1 and triangle to activate. Enhances all Blades of Chaos melee attacks with burning explosions that build additional rage for a duration. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but I'll figure it out. Adds a powerful finisher to Chaotic Rampage. Cool. Gotta remember, swipe up. Okay. Cool. Pretty straightforward.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Whoa! You were saying?
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
The sword hilt of King Hrolfl. Oh, Jesus.
This way.
Oh, that was awful. That was bad. Wait. Key items. The sword hilt of King Hrolf Kraki. Skolfnung is useless in its current state. Mimir warned it once contained a great power. Perhaps there is a way to restore that power once again.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Well, spell it. A, B.
Oh, no.
B, A.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical
Really?
Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Okay. And away we go. Dogs. Oh. Dogs!
So the Norns told you nothing could change Baldur's fate.
They did. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
No?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic. Nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
Oh my
I would
god!
not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
That is so
This
funny.
is the area.
Anyway, talk about PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. It'll be funny.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Hold your Norns is... I'm doing something.
Brother, wait. Let's see what Freya
Wait, I
found.
can't even just... Okay. I can't even climb a chain?
Oh, nah.
Gangnam Style. Sorry. Wow. Oh my god.
Another dead end.
Jesus. That one disgusted me. That one, like, in real time was like... Oh, yikes.
A trap!
Rita, left leg!
Ow! 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 He's kicking my ass. Ow! Ow! Ow!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
No way.
Behind you, watch out!
Ow, 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 leave me alone.
Bring your leg!
I'm going so slow. I hate it.
That's all.
Okay, Freya. Okay, you can calm
You know,
down.
this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Where are their heads going? Let's put our heads together and find out. Aha, I see. North, somewhat. Maybe
Kratos.
northeast.
Tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Why are they looking... They look kind of like they were looking down for a second.
This is the place.
Start digging, yeah. Aha!
We need to work our way up. This way.
Hold on. I'm doing puzzles. Glasser, thank you for gifting a sub to Space Junko. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are the other
chalices?
There certainly must be one or two.
a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
That sounded weirdly. This was full of that had a little bit of venom in it, Mimir. You good? You good, bro? Okay, now third one where? Let's get back down here. This way? This way? Or anything else we can do? Nope, up here. Make sure we keep looking up. Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed that. I have no clue. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What is it gonna be? Is it a toy? Is it a laptop? It's an apple again. Ugh. Stop trying to make me stop eating chicken nuggets, Mom. I can literally eat them as many and as long as I want. It's fine. Mom, when I'm an adult, I'm gonna have McDonald's every day. And you can't say anything about it.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Behind you! Look out!
Enemies to your left!
Good hit, brother!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
I'm moving as fast as I can. We can't walk and climb at the same time? We've done it for 2 entire games at this point. What's with the sudden impatience from Mimir? Of all people. Ow. Dude, that happened all in the ground. Even the worms had to see that shit.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Hello. Bitch ass motherfucker.
One more for the tree.
One more for the tree.
This way. Open up.
What? Who said that? What?
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always
I'll
the
find her,
third
guys.
place
Don't
you
worry. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
The terrain looks pretty fun to explore. It is. It is. This game has a very nice little gameplay loop going on. Oh, hello.
Destroyer of fate. Cruel striker. Bringer of war. Weapon of the gods turned against his creators.
You know what?
He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Just going bare knuckle for this one. Hell yeah. Goodbye. Oh. Ah. Whoa! His own sword! That was awesome.
In our own minds yet. He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you.
That was
the parts in your
amazing.
mind will be real too.
Delicious. Yeah, that guy was kind of nothing. But like throw him in a group with 3 Draugr, I'm done. I'm on the floor. 2 checkpoints needed to beat this encounter.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
Glassturf, thank you for gifting another sub to Smallest Turtle. I appreciate it. You're very generous tonight. Thank you. Oh, it's you. Ow.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
Oh, okay,
Rather
I got
hostile
intense.
memory at that.
These fates should know I would not be deterred.
You ever have a stretch that feels like that? Oh, man. Oh, I needed that. Okay. Sorry. Hero Penny, thank you for this. Thank you for gifting us up to Viscarion. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the joy you have created. This is not gonna be a thing. I'm not doing a sub song.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, free
Unnecessary.
of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame.
Dude, leave her alone.
Cannot change.
So mean. Ow. When they get to Mimir, they should be like, actually, you're cool. Mimir, we have nothing biting to say about thee. You are badass.
I always knew it was true.
Mimir of the AC.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Merry Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Holy shit. He just shut the Oh my god! Literally not even far off. Not even as far off as I thought. Yeah, common Mimir W. It's just it's expected at this point. He can verbally spar with the best of them.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
He's too funny.
What is that?
Hello? Oh.
A phantom!
Oh, okay, it's just a frost
magic.
phantom.
Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it! Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
No.
Now! Attack the rune!
Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers! Alpha!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now! Attack!
On it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Fine. Just hurt and bleeding and dying and crying and dead.
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Shut up!
Get yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
No! Oh my god. And we don't have a resurrection stone. Fuck. Okay. That's fine.
Shut up.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Diablo!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Attack!
Woo.
Now, attack the room!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Ow. Okay.
Frozen! What now?
Ow. Not good.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Changing arrows!
Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna take it easy. Like, this is very much relying on being a little bit more patient. Wow, that's a very awful sensory experience. Thank you for being short-lived.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
And... whoop. Okay. Now let me go to that other one. Nice. Kill that orb! Kill that orb! Yeah, I truly,
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
I'm starting to think that, hold on. That audio thing has to either be something with, like, hardware or just something about my new audio setup. I don't know. This has never happened before I changed my audio stuff, and I don't know where it kind of begins and ends. So, we'll see. I'll keep investigating. Oh, nice. New chaos flame.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Yeah, no, the muffling thing is not the game. The muffling thing, I've already mentioned, it's not the game, and I know that at this point. I suspected it might be the game. It's not the game, because it's been happening with other games too, on my own time, like just playing casually. So it's something with some portion of my audio monitoring setup is like fucking with it, and I don't know what it is. So I might have to at some point go to like the classic method of monitoring Elgato audio and just do it through OBS, which would, I mean, not be ideal since I'd like to be able to adjust console audio separately from system audio. But I mean, if it's getting in the way of audio quality, then that takes higher priority.
Ladies whispering in my ear, but this
Whoa.
is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
Babbling! He's so cute, man. Hey, okay, Mission Mars, listen, I appreciate you're trying to show me something cool. But, you know, please do not spam message highlights trying to get me to do something that, like, you know, I truthfully do not want to do. If I have not responded to a request you have shouted in chat, it's likely that I saw it and I just don't want to do it. So, hey, don't be rude either. like the RJ specifically, don't be.
Oh,
don't be rude.
Looks official.
It's fine. I can handle it. You don't have to be mean. I can appreciate that the effect with the controller speaker, I imagine, is really cool. I just don't like using the controller speaker, so. Oh, hello.
Listen to me, please.
Whoa.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back!
Oh, it's this shit again. Oh god, oh god.
This is all your doing, mother!
I am so sick of your constant meddling!
What you did to me.
Oh no.
What you did to me!
Wow.
It won't stop. Hearing you like
Oh.
You will not touch
Oh,
him.
okay.
You will not harm him.
Oh, she's called Frigg.
That's my boy. But me.
Whoa, okay. What the fuck?
Brother, over here.
Nobody harms
want
my
none
boy
of
but
this.
me. Oh my god, this is yeah,
Imagine
this
them
is
thinking I had any desire
no.
to be back on this itchy carcass.
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Whoa! Whoa!
You
Oh
served
god.
Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that
Ow.
hole.
Ow.
You sought his favor. You watched
Ow.
his wars. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until you turned on
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You only took the side of the powerful men! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now!
You don't say!
You see a pirate god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you are!
Oh, okay.
Who you are!
Okay.
And it's who you
Oh my god!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did, brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Brother, help me!
No.
Atreus,
Oh my god.
I am coming.
No, Jesus.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus.
Don't let him take me. Oh no.
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
He's alive!
This is fucking awful. Ow.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus, I am here.
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
Oh, Father, help me! He's a... No!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
No
They
way.
toy with us still.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That was insane. That... Oh my god, the twist of that. Holy shit. Yeah, he killed his own family. He's a monster. All Father, help me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, the writing in this game is incredible. It's so good. It's so good. I'm fucking floored, man.
A kelpie. Don't see many of those
Horse!
in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely.
Oh my
Easy,
god,
girl,
okay.
Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
This game has some of the best and also weirdly most frequent trauma flashback vision nightmares of any piece of media I've ever seen.
Creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye.
Cool.
No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Whoa! Ah! Oh my god! Cool. Fuck.
We're here.
Kelpie.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Wow. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was so cool. And in we go. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. There's
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
Tentatively. That is so cool.
They have finally reached their destination.
Dude, their home is like woven out of the threads of fate. That is so cool. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep pausing. It's so cool. I just don't want to like
Kratos
overshadow.
speaks first.
Oh.
I seek my son.
Stop!
You
This
know
is
the
so cool.
child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
These designs are incredible.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes.
I love
seeking
her.
freedom from your
She's my
scripts,
favorite.
As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
Stop!
You will
They're
die,
so mean.
Kratos of Sparta.
Oh my god.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Oh no, she's my favorite. I thought her and the other one who was standing up reading were the same. No, I love her.
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then
Holy fuck.
Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
Well, that was educational.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That was so good. Okay. All right. Sick. Awesome. He's shaking. That was so
Let us
good.
leave this place.
Happily.
That shit was annoying. Oh my god. Markatoto, thank you for the raid with a party of 50. You found it. Oh shit. What did I find? Well, we found.
I can feel things getting more normal already.
Hey everybody, we're playing God of War Ragnarok. If you care about Ragnarok spoilers, I would highly recommend you skedaddle. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going. We might actually end at the nearest stopping point because I'm getting pretty tired. But also, thank you, Mar. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. What were y'all doing?
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
New
That's
tree.
The noose, brother.
That's the
The
noose,
one
brother.
Odin hanged himself with.
Oh
As
no.
part of his endless mad quest for secrets of life and
It's
death
weirdly
and what have
over
ya.
designed.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Playing 999, funny little game. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good
Brother,
time.
What they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen.
We've been running into some crazy
Of course we
shit
bloody
over here
won't.
in God of
The
War
question
land.
is how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, Senior Bob, thank you for gifting a
Is
tier 1
that
sub to
all?
Mar.
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And
Yeah.
so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn.
And he
If
should
we
die
had
at
chance
the
to eliminate him before
soonest
Ragnarok,
possible
we shouldn't
moment.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
I feel like we've surpassed bigger ifs before. Also, Heimdall should Heimdall should die as soon as possible. Not to be crazy or fucked up or evil moments, but like I do hate that motherfucker. And I'm sure, you know, down the road this game's gonna do a thing where it's like, oh, but perhaps now you even feel bad about how much you hate that motherfucker. And you know, whenever the game does that, I will welcome it with open arms. But for now, bitch earned it. And if he's gonna kill my son,
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable.
he's not even
plotting an
eating a cannoli
assassination,
today.
And I, for one, am a mite
He doesn't have the
rusty at
right to do
measure.
that.
We've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Oh, secret box.
Kratos, I see something.
Is this what you were talking about?
Up there.
What? What do you mean?
Is this the I see something?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Look, I think we're missing the Norns' message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live,
then Heimdall must
die.
thank you. We're on the same page. And also, Kratos, when I promise you, whenever you realize how much of an annoying motherfucker, like piece of shit Heimdall is,
because if Heimdall is a threat
you
to
and
my
we're
son,
gonna be almost drift compatible.
It is
your nature. Well played, Norns.
Okay. Well, I think on that note, I mean, we could stay. I'll definitely come back here and do side content as soon as I can.
Let us find a gateway. Return home.
For now, I'm going
Consider our
to
plans.
head back to Sindri because this seems like a reasonable break point.
brother,
I do like how
before
much
you
this
make
game
any
is
hasty decisions, why
broken
don't
up
you blow
into.
off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna come back here next stream probably. But I do very much just appreciate how much the kind of like little arcs in this game are broken up to where it makes them approachable from like a stream standpoint, because we can do like 1 or 2 per stream, and then like there's always like a very decent stopping
Now
point.
tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Like a sword?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Asking of the dwarves. Okay. Well. All right. I could go on ahead and head in the thing, but I think I'm actually just gonna stop here. Just now that we're back at the house, and then next stream we can go and do side stuff. Oh man. Oh my god, what a game. What a good game. So I am going to keep playing on Tuesday. And then I feel like Wednesday I really should do something else other than God of War, just for the few people that like really have no interest. So we'll see what that ends up being. Maybe Pokemon, maybe something else. I don't know. I feel like when I came back, I was really enthused about the idea of doing Pokemon again. Like I was actually excited to start it back up. But then like it's like I'm kind of past the bell curve now, where it's like now that I've waited even longer than I intended, I'm starting to again get like less interested in coming back to it. And maybe that's just the way my brain works. And maybe that's just me being excited about other things. And whatnot, but we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to the new Pokemon is in a weird position at the moment. And with me especially, I feel like I was so excited about it, and it really just kind of it came in hot with some crazy excitement diminishing stuff. But either way, that's a conversation for Tuesday, I guess, if that even is one we need to have. Either way, I'll see you on Tuesday for more God of War. And for now, let me see who else is going and keep this raid train going. Hey, we can go raid Koo. We can raid Koo. Who was in chat at the beginning of this stream, and I assume left to do his own stream stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, raid phrase ideas? I have no clue. Use your shield. I like use your shield. Yeah, use your shield's a good one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. And also just, it is my due diligence to let you know that Koo's channel is designated mature audiences, 18 and up only. So please view at your own discretion, and I implore you to respect his wishes. But otherwise, have a great time. Please go be pleasant, go hang out. He's currently playing Dante's Inferno, which I don't think I've ever seen. So should be a good time. Go feel free to chill or feel free to do whatever. I just hope that no matter what you do, you have a great rest of your night or your day, whatever it is. And please take care. And just please be good to yourself and be good to those around you. It is super important. Always trying to do my best to do that every day and share the sentiment, because it changes things. And I'm extremely excited for more Ragnarok on Tuesday. So until then, have a good one. Take care. Goodbye.